What?
Welcome to the Adventure Arena. You can travel around this area and practice your driving skills. The dots and stars on the map represent warp pads, which lead to races. When they flash, it signifies they are open to play. To access a racetrack, drive onto a warp pad that has an active warp vortex, and it will take you to the track start line.
Dude.
Finish a track in first place to win a trophy. As you collect more trophies, other tracks will turn on and open to you. Good luck.
I did all this. Why isn't it saved? Oh my god, I've got to do it all again. I can do it all again. But how the hell do I save then? I'm not very happy about that. Wahoo! Take that. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. Maybe playing it in a new core is meant to save is in a different place. I don't understand why it would create a save file unless it saves and there's no option.
Win a trophy. The more Wumpa fruit you collect, the faster your cart will go. If you collect and hold 10 Wumpa fruit, you'll be juiced up, and your power-up will become more potent.
Well, I'm certainly looking forward to my Wampa fruit being juiced up. Bear with me. Ruse tubes. Oh dear. Meow. Meow. Little kitty. Silly little kitty. Yeah, baby.
Congratulations.
Next.
A trophy.
Damn right I do. I don't care what you've got to say, go away.
When you get a TNT crate on your head, start hopping immediately. If you react fast and hop enough times, the TNT crate will fall off your head before it explodes.
This guy. Do 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 do. Shit. God damn it. Hey! You blew me up. Boom. What I'm talking about. Can't believe I'm doing all this again. Well, I can believe it actually.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
Cheers. You can reward me by not talking to me. Ugh.
You can get a hang time turbo from jumping. The longer you're in the air, the bigger the turbo you'll get when you land. For big turbos, try to get extra air time by hopping off jumps using the R1 button.
Thanks a bunch. Up yours, Coco. I hate Coco. I want to know if there's any way of avoiding those things. Boom. Yeah, boy. How you doing, Crash? Crash? How you doing, Mob? How we going, big man? I was playing it last night and I really got addicted by it. Especially one level where you've got to get loads of crystals, like in a time limit. It was solid. It took me all night to get through it. And then guess what? I lost all my saves somehow. So I've got to start from the beginning again. But faster, I'm stronger, I know what I'm doing. This freaking guy, man. This guy needs to have a word with himself, seriously. But yeah, man, I'm enjoying it. I'll enjoy it more once I've got back to where I was. I've been playing loads of like PS1 classics. I was playing Casper the other night. Bugs Bunny, Lost in Time. Done all the Harry Potter ones. Spyro. So it's about time to do a bit of Crash, innit? Gotta be done, mate, gotta be done. Hope you're well. Hope there's some bear chilling going on. Nice Sunday evening. Chill Bill. Stayed up all night again. So my sleep pattern's knackered again. But I've got a few commissions in the works. Well, a couple coming up, possibly. Got one that I'm doing at the moment. So who knows, I might be able to be a 3D designer yet. God, I'm sick of this guy though.
Congratulations on opening this new area.
Do you mean I saw the post? Is it just the post or has something happened? I took a screenshot, I was going to send it to you. But yeah, you can't get much more dark than that post.
Collect the required number of relics to race this track.
It's worrying though, because like, it's Boy Cried Wolf now, isn't it? Okay. Because I saw there's just like no comments on it whatsoever. Well, I assume I'm supposed to come back here later on then, in that case. Because there's nothing flashing that I can go to apart from the exits out of here. So if I can't get through this door, what can I do? Go on then, tell me about the screen. Is he still with us? That's a question.
The load save screen. There are 5 of these screens. One world section. When you want to load or save a game, go to one of these screens. To access it, drive up to the screen and stop. Then follow the directions.
This is why I lost all my saves. He tried. So he's actually attempted it. Well, that's shit. Yeah, I saw the post. Look, I never don't want to take him seriously. And I don't, it's the worst time at all to be taking it, to be making a joke of it, but you can't even get that right. Now, nah, man, I hope it's all talk. I hope it's, you know, just needs a bit of tender love and care, a bit of attention and stuff, and I hope he can get through his obvious fucking demons. And I'm sad to hear if he did go through it and he did that and the branch did snap, then yeah, that's freaking horrible, man. He gets a lot of support on Facebook. But, you know, he probably only gets it when he does stuff like that. Well, it's funny if he actually, you know, he's bloody useless, isn't he? Can't even. The branch snapped as well. Sorry, it's terrible. I could just imagine him like fixing it onto a twig, and then like, it snaps, and he's like, "Ah." Oh. It's like in what's it called? Not Going to America. What's it called? Trading Places. When he puts a gun to his head, but even that doesn't work. It's like, ah. But no, that's only if he's actually done it and stuff and tried and stuff. He said so many times now that it's very difficult. But yeah, he probably only actually gets proper support and everything when he's puts a post like that on Facebook, so he's going to keep doing it. Hopefully, heaven forbid anything happens, hopefully he gets some support. He needs to actually get some proper support, like paid support, rather than just going on Facebook and seeing who replies to his posts. Well, that would... Can you imagine how much that'd hurt? Tape ripping at you. Yeah, once again, man, if he's serious and he actually tried and stuff, then shit, man. I hope he doesn't. We've seen too many go. You know? That's why I get wound up in conversations when everyone's talking about, like, men have got it all, because I'm not here watching podcasts anymore. I'm not here getting information off the internet. I've lost about 3 frigging friends.
You can go
Primary experience, you know.
Power sliding. To access the power slide, press and hold the R1 button while turning hard. To access this track, you must first collect the number of trophies required to turn on the warp pad.
Yeah, there is that.
Trophies, you must race other open tracks.
Dude, the first few times I read these things, I was all whatever, you know, sad about it and stuff. I can't continue to be like that. I just hope he does the right thing, which is
all 4 races of this area.
get some professional help, innit? The longer he doesn't do that, what can you say? And I understand the trepidation. Who wants to go and speak to someone about your problems? Who wants to pay? Who wants to like walk in there and feel nervous and stuff? But you can do it over the phone. You can speak to them, and as soon as you frigging do it, I've never done it, but I imagine it's just like someone who listens to you is a good friend. There's nothing beyond that. Then once you've done it once, it's dead easy to just keep doing it. But he needs to, or otherwise he's going to keep doing this, isn't he? I'd recognise that about myself if I was in that situation. But he knows what to do, he's been told what to do. He's choosing not to do it, I guess. Either that or full-on change of life. Easier said than done, but as far as I'm aware, he's working. He's got some money. Move. I've wanted to move a few times because I got sad and lonely by being here, and I'm on nowhere near the level that he is. Not saying it's going to solve underlying issues. But then again, I'm not saying it wouldn't either. It might do. Worth a shot, right? Yeah. Well, now's the time to do it then. Doubly so. I know I must out. I've already had the heartfelt ones and the sadness for it and all of that. I don't think I sound that bad either. I'm giving solutions here. What are you talking about? You talking to about Pete or me? I'm not leaving. I'm not going nowhere, baby. I said before, the only time I would ever consider something like that would be like if I'm literally sort of homeless and got absolutely, you know, if I get HIV and I'm homeless, everyone I know dies, and there's absolutely no way back into like society or anything else, then I probably would then. If it's that versus a definite horrible life of suffering for the rest of my life, yeah. But, no man, it's going to be a long time. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Never say never, but it's basically the same as saying it's never going to happen. But for what it's worth, I truly, you know, love the person as a human being. I hope he gets the help he deserves. He doesn't deserve what he's going through. And my wishes go out to him, man. But all that's going to happen when he keeps just posting stuff and not doing anything about it is people are going to tell him to do the same thing. Also, there are friends, his family, there's people that it'd be affecting, so there's an element of selfishness to it, which is another reason I wouldn't do it. As if I needed any more reasons. Yeah, the fact that he hasn't done it tells you something, doesn't it? Well, you know, my best friend on here is Summer, and no matter how annoyed I get at having no jobs and being stuck here kind of thing, she always reminds me that people have it friggin' worse, man. The opposite end of that is someone who's driving for attention and keeps doing the same thing on Facebook. But you never know. Didn't know with Sean. He was, you know, I knew he was a bit stressed out about stuff all the time. And next thing you know, my dad's always worried about stuff like that. Sat here by myself getting stressed out. But I'm like, nah, man. I'd tell you. I'm very, you know me, I'm always open and candid and say way too much about everything and how I'm feeling. So if I thought if I was going down that road, I'd be telling everybody.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
But yeah, man, Darren.
To get a turbo
It's the kind of stuff you don't believe when you hear that. When I first heard about Darren, I was like, nah. Same thing with Scott and the prison thing, which I still don't know the full ins and outs of.
Backfire sound and miss your chance for a boost.
Yeah, man. Dude, compared to some people, bloody hell. Dude, I'm still under 40. I've got a car and a drive. I own my own home. I've still got a fairly good body considering I haven't been working out for whatever. Got no illnesses. I've been, you know, fairly spoilt by life in some regards. I had the whole uni experience, everything. Got my beautiful blue eyes. I do enjoy saying stuff like that, you know. I've got a real, what is it? Contrarian streak to me. So when you get people going on about, like, mental health and whatever, and for someone that doesn't have any real issues, it's very hard to, it's not hard to take seriously. I respect it all now. I'm quite empathetic anyway, but if I'm moaning about stuff, then I go, all right, no, you're absolutely right, though. Yeah, I am actually quite gorgeous, and da-da-da-da. And then they'll all go, oh, you're being vain. And it's like, well, what do you want me to have here? Which way do you want it? Either I'm bloody an idiot delusionist, or I'm self-deprecating. So I like watching them struggle when I do that. The real whatever of it, nub of it, as far as I'm concerned, is you need to mean it. Whatever you say with this stuff, you need to actually feel it. Not put on pretense, not do this, what do you call it? Start bringing up words like super positivity and manifestation and all these things that you're not really believing, but you're just putting a front on. It's about really being there in the moment and a massive level of stoicism about it. I think stoicism is actually very useful as a mental health tool. Just do it. You know what I mean? Same with everything, same with trans issues, anything else. Just do it, man. You got all our support. Don't worry. It's not 1940. Do it. Just shut up going on about it. Because as soon as you start going on about it, then it's another level of, you know, not really believing it. It's tough because a lot of people want, you know, the emotional whatever and stuff. I get it. Who doesn't? Believe it. Take actual actions to rectify the issues. Narrow them down. Think what would actually solve it. Don't just think, oh, trite statements like do this, do that. Actually think, no, I would actually be happy if this was happening right now. What can I do to achieve that? Right, I need to start with this. I'm not very good at doing these things myself, I'll be honest. But then I don't moan about the same things, so. Yeah. You're not wrong, mate. I mean, that's taking it a bit further than me, but same sort of. So, you know, I try to be respectful of this, and you know, I try to put things in perspective. I don't think I really give solutions. I don't think I'm very good at the whole empathizing thing. I am. I feel it. But I'm very honest about the fact I find that hard, you know, to do.
A tight turn, or to face a direction quickly, use the brake slide by pressing.
But yeah,
the square
sincerity, not putting a front on. If you're real about it, break it down and try and work on it. And don't just use delusional stuff because it's very, very temporary. Yeah. And on top of that, you got the whole empathizing thing, which I do. I hope to God it works. I hope you're able to do that. It's not easy, especially for human beings. We are natural creatures of attention seekers, you know. I am. It's tough to see the big picture when you're stuck in that world. Some people are more affected than others, but unfortunately there's no other solution, so I'm not gonna... That's my thing though. I'm not gonna suggest things that won't work, and a lot of the things people suggest don't. They're usually very temporary and rely on you paying them money to solve your problems, i.e. therapy and stuff. If there's no money involved, I'm all for it. Big time. Anyway, welcome to the Mayor's Den. Yeah. There's also a huge level of... You shouldn't really ruminate on things that much. Which is kind of what talking about it is. It's a bit of a tightrope. Oh. Yeah, people often get it wrong. They think it's like being blasé and heartless and stuff. But the world is that way. So it's about actually getting solutions and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, some people can survive just by delusion, you know. That's what sort of manifestation all that. I'm using the wrong word there, that's a very specific thing that you'd use, but it's in that whole boat of things you use to delude yourself. Listen to buzzwords, just think it, placebos, you know. But the nature of manifestation does mean like you sort of imagine you're there already, even if you're not. So it's the same sort of thing. Put yourself in a mind frame. Can work. And I think for the most part when it comes to like succeeding in life, you kind of have to do that anyway. I just wouldn't call it manifestation. I call that being optimistic. But yeah, same with people saying like science versus religion or something. It's once again, it's not just about being cold-hearted and whatever. It's about realizing that's the way the world is, given everything as a human we've found out, and taking great joy and beauty from that. Gervais says it best, you know. Make the best of what you can during your life. Because this idea of hoping there's like an afterlife, given all the evidence, there probably isn't. So take your beauty from the life whilst you have it. And do it there instead. Hard to do. But the other way is just very temporary. End up kind of crashing back twice as hard. And that's the bit where it's empathetic. It's like it's going to hit you twice as hard if you try it that way. And I don't want you to suffer, so do it this way. It's like, oh no, that's not very empathetic. No, but it is, if you look at it, if you think that what people are actually telling you is going to set you up to fail. That's the evil way. They just don't realise they're being evil. And that's what I think. Who knows? What the fuck do I know? But I do think there's a lot of charlatans out there. Yeah, I'm getting better at these turns. Maybe the sadder I am, the better I play this game. Take that. Bloody stupid git. Boom! But yeah, you got a lot of bloody hardcore, ice cold, unempathetic sort of philosophies and religions out there. Stoicism is actually, if you look at it right, the nicest, most compassionate one. That also has practical uses. The rest don't. Not that I know that much about Stoicism. I know Marcus Aurelius. I know it's kind of about taking life and changing things with a positive yet realistic mindset.
Here is key to help. Oxide much bigger problem for you. Him not as big, but him much more lumpy.
Did he just say that my mind is lumpy?
Collect every crystal in the arena before the time runs out. If you can get them all, you will win a prize.
Oh, this is the one, mate. This one's tough. I'm going to be doing this a few times. And the way I did it last time. This one. 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 And then after that, I don't know. I just go for them all. And that's about as well as I'm going to do there. 16. So I need to work out what I'm doing after I've got those few. God damn you. Stoicism is beautiful, it doesn't let you down. Do 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 do. Everything else is silly. Oh, I haven't been getting any of the boxes, have I? It's probably not helping me. $18. I definitely need to start collecting these boxes. Like this one. I'm going to be an expert at this friggin' place by the end of this. I've already got the first few sort of set up. I know where they are. I know what order to get them. God damn it. Whoa. 19. One more. Forgot what the friggin' button was. I was very close to doing it then. So it seems to be the best option to just get these 3, then clear out the bottom run. Although I should probably go for that box first there, then I can get some speed up to do the rest in the middle. You're right, man. It's not a good way to do it. I'd already been down there. God damn it. Come on. Did I get it? Oh, you absolute bastard. Crash didn't just do me like that. I'm going to try just getting some of these boxes instead. I'm going to miss that one for now. Use this. So I can shoot back over to the other end quickly. So much for quickly. $19, I just need one more. Where is it? I knew he was up there as well. I was going to turn and get that one before. If I'd just got that one, I would have done that. $18, $19. Oh yeah! Whoop whoop whoop! But the maze done. I kind of want to play that again. And just get a better score. Oh. Haha. That's what you get, Coco. Boom.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
Yes, I do. This is a statement. I don't want to tell you how it's gonna be. You're gonna give your love to me. Your love for me has got to be real. Want you to know just how I feel. Love, love is not fade away. The love is not fade away. Hey Mona, do 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 do. Hey Mona. What is this Bandicoot power? Doesn't really go into explain that, does it? The power of having a cute little nose. Oh, what? Someone passed me then, or was I always second? Whoa. Second again. This freaking doctor dude just keeps bypassing me at the end.
duty cars! Here comes Barney!
I was doing so well. God, my hands are hurting. This is intense. Da-ba-da-ba. This is the one, this is the one, this is the one. No problem. Got this in the bag. Uh-huh. Yeah, baby!
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
Too bad. Here you go. Coming through. Pass it on. One for the road.
Oh, what the frick? I thought I was the first last lap. Whoops. Boopy Cup. I'm a Boopy Cup now. What's a Boopy Cup? A cup that has lots of boops in it. Ugh. Not bad. I might never be able to use my wrists again. Because this is intense. Played it last night and I got really far and then I lost all my saves. So I've started again. But I'm enjoying it. I was enjoying Casper as well. But it sort of crashed. How are you doing, Boopy? You little poet. Well, we've already had some deep, intense conversations on here with Mob Talk. And I've been working on Vince's VTuber. So now I've got to, I'm starting to, what I really should have done first was look at the VTube setup, whatever, VC face. Because then I would have known exactly what I need to create. Because it's looking like loads of the stuff I've created it won't be able to be imported. It's not exactly a waste of time, because Vince would like the animatable version as well. But I should have just created, looking back, made the mesh a bit better, chosen the texture that you wanted, and then put a very basic rig in there. Done. But I've downloaded it onto my PC now, so what do you think? Hey, oh my god, what's the point? No, just playing this game, man. I'm like, ugh, tense. I need to go loosey-goosey. Loosey-goosey, baby. I also slept all day again. God damn it. So I feel unproductive. I really hate it when you hit something and you're on an uphill when you're on an incline. Because then he'll fall back down the hill before you can go as well. You had a good day, Boopy. Been watching Vince's stream. Ooh. Bandicoot power. Do you want to know something as well? I really hate this guy's sister. It's well annoying. Keeps getting me. You know, blood's thicker than water. Not in this game, it isn't. Nice, I got it. What's a buttercup? Oh, oh, oh. My buttercup, buttercup. Well, I'm a Boopy and a Buttercup. All the compliments. All the compliments for Maya. I love how everyone calls me Maya as well. I mean, I know that's my name on here, but it's just weird when I go on other people's channels and stuff. I'm like, oh, hi Maya, how you doing, Maya? Plus, it's not like other people will put a name like, you know, the Great Destructor 5. But Maya is actually in my name, so it's like, hi Maya. Oh, you know me? No. Oh. Pass it on. I hate her with a passion. God, I hate those seals, especially there, because they're on a hill. That's stupid as well. I set a bomb, he went over it, and then it hit me. Boopies to chaos. C to the H to the A to the O to the S. That Casper game is like super easy until it isn't. I got to like this little bit with like a load of dudes and they're just impossible to kill them all. I got the PS1 version as well, so I might play that in a little bit. Second. First. Ooh, I'm first. I've just got to keep it going. PMA. You absolute git. Let me guess who that was. Stupid bunny rabbit. Come on, Chaos, are you rooting for me? I need your energy here. God damn it! This is it. This is where you separate the men from the boys. There's no way, there's no way. There she is, my arch nemesis. My bloody sister. Is this what sisters are like, Chaos? They just sabotage you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me the exit, give me the exit, give me the exit. Oh, there she is again. God, I hate her. Yay, go may go. I need to really work on my redeems. Should be like redeems for all these things. Loads of fun things going on in my chat. Boing. Hello. Boing. Go may go. You know my redeems, do they how do they work? They're not on a panel or anything, are they? So I've noticed when I'm on other people's chats and they've got redeems. Like poll. I was trying to sort out my poll last night. As it were. And it's like, it just pops up sometimes randomly actually in the chat. It'll say, do you want to create a poll for 1,000 whatever? Do mine do that? Because otherwise people are never going to know they're there. Let alone use them. So is that what happens? You just sat there in the chat and then at some point it says, do you want to use this redeem? I'm just telling you. Or is it like, you've got to know about them, go and find them, and use a command? You've already taken a pretty good one with Boopy Cup. Well, what other sweetheart names do we have for each other?
Here you go.
My little Jasmine, my Eastern princess.
Here you go. Woohoo! Not
Snugglebug. Snuggle Bunny. Boopy Bunny. Boopy Bunny. You're my Boopy Bunny. With a little cute nose and a little cute tail. Boopy Bunny's there. God damn it. It's always there, never fail.
here you go.
Here you go. Shut up, you stupid thing.
Pass it on.
Pass it on. Right, just go and do something with yourself, you stupid, silly person. Oh, this race, man. Hey, you don't like Boopy Bunny? Bunny Boops. Right, this is the one. This is the one. God damn it. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one, baby. Here we go, baby.
Out of my way!
God damn it. Saw that. Good. Well, she isn't. Bloody hell, she just keeps knackering me up. Nobody else is really having a pop at me, but she's like, pass it on. Explodes me. It's like, get your priorities right, mate. I'm sure you are, Chaos. You're definitely good. You're the best, sister. Alright, power up, power up, power up. Here we go, here we go. I'm in last place. Here we go. Ow. I think she's just jealous that I've that her brother's like the star of the show kind of thing. It happens. Fourth place. Third place, second place.
One for the road. This one's mine.
No, you never did that. You'd never do that. Who would do that to their brother? Boopies to the boopies. Second place, second place. First place, first place. I'm in first place, I'm in first place, I'm in first place. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby. Yeah! Whoa! I am the best. I am so fast.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
That's right. Damn right I do. Dude, where is this place? Tiny arena. Tiny dancer. Dude, I'm getting weird little twinges in my shoulder. Wow. I'm a cat. Wow. Why the hell did my dead headphones just say disconnected? But it's not. I still hear everything. Why you lie? Not much. I'm thinking about it now. I should have gone to the shop or something, but Sunday innit? So connected. Fine. But I'm just fighting the urge to get a takeaway. I can't get two in one weekend. It's ridiculous. That's just insane. So nothing really. I made a load of chili, but it's going to be horrible, and I really keep putting it off. So I've just had loads of cheese salad sandwiches, but there's nothing else I can have. Maybe I've got some fish fingers, but I haven't got any mayonnaise, and it's going to be crap, dry. Just got chips and veg. But the chili's got yellow peppers in it, so it's going to be horrible and sweet. And I didn't have any actual chopped tomatoes, so I made it with Boona sauce. It doesn't smell terrible, but I know it's going to be pretty grim. So, nothing, basically. Meow. Sounds like Charlie the cat. Charlie says, never get into a white van. Meow. Indeed. I think that if I do like jumps off of each one of these dunes, then I get like speed boosts. I'm not sure. It's very hard to tell. I don't even know what the rain does to me. Oh, this course, man. I hate this course. Oh, dude, that didn't help me that much. Hush! Depends, does a white one have chocolate and ice cream? Maybe. That's how they draw them in, isn't it? How about you want something spicy chili? Yeah, it's already got all the other stuff in it. It's got cumin and hot chili salt, pepper. I think it's got cardamom in it. I can't remember. And the Buna sauce has its own chili in it as well. It's got garlic and onions. It's just the yellow pepper is going to make it sweet, and the Buna sauce is going to make it taste like a curry sort of splosh. I don't know what the right word is. Gruel or something. Plus the mince. I didn't like the mince because it came like wrapped rather than like in a packet, and it was really hard to break up. So when I put it in the pan, it was just like a big steak that fell apart. I don't know what the best way to break mince up, but with a spatula is really. I'm not about to start putting it in a blender or anything. Who knows, it could be okay. I might do it as a challenge or something, you know. If I die, I eat some chili. So it's going to be spicy, it's going to have the right ingredients, it's just going to be the taste that's weird. And the texture of the mince. I need to try it before I poo-poo it. What, are you eating, Chaos? I really want to drive to McDonald's. I miss coming back from work because it's right near the McDonald's, which is miles away. And I'd always get like 5 cheeseburgers, just single cheeseburgers. And a banana milkshake. God, it was so nice. So many milkshakes. So many burgers. Chocolate cake. That's not dinner, Chaos. I really hate this truck. God damn it. chocolate cakes for afters. Can't have any chocolate cake until you finish your dinner. You gotta finish your sprouts first. I remember having a proper battle with my mum and dad, and they're saying you can't have any dessert until you finish your broccoli. I was just sat at the table for about an hour, not eating it. Proper defiance. And I remember my dad saying, right, if you don't start being good, I'm going to throw your hamsters away. And I kept pushing and pushing, and he eventually took the hamsters, put them in the bin. And I eventually backed down. I said, oh, okay, no, don't put them in the bin. So he took them out. I've always been a stubborn fuck. I always stood up for what I believe. Cool Pro 195. Man's here.
What's up?
What's up? Hello. Yeah, it is. It's pretty awesome. I've never really played it before. I've never played any of the Crash Bandicoots, so I started playing it last night and got stuck into it. I didn't realise you've got to save, though, at those save screens. So I lost all my saves, so I've had to start again today. But I'm still loving it. My favourite one so far is the where you got to get all the crystals in the time limit. Because I just got really good at it after about 7 goes. How are you doing anyway? Thank you. Welcome to the Maze Den. Thank you for popping your head in. It's a pretty freaking awesome game now. It'd be, you know, if it was just a racing game and that was it, that'd be fine. But the facts, you know, I mean, it sounds obvious, but you collect things, then you get into new doors, you keep collecting trophies, you get to new bits. Just that adventure feel makes it an amazing game. I think the only way I'm going to beat this dude is if I, well, get a speed up like that. Or if I can blow him up with something. Psych. Yeah, man. Shut out. Yeah, I've definitely been missing out on quite a lot of games, to be honest. I never had a Nintendo. I never had an N64. The only time I played a Nintendo 64 game, I was about 22 or something, and my mate lent me like the files with the emulator on it, and it basically had Legend of Zelda, Ocarina's Mask, and Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, GoldenEye 64, and something else. And I loved them. But aside from that, I've never owned a Nintendo or N64 or a GameCube. So I've been playing Spyro recently, which is PS1, but I thought because I'm playing Spyro, I might as well play some Crash Bandicoot. I had no problem with this guy last night. I was like, I did so much better last night. There we go. I'm in front. I mean, I realise once you're in front, everything gets better and easier. You can leave traps for them. If they're in front, they're going to be leaving loads of traps for you. They're always kind of faster than you anyway. So once you get ahead, then you're good. Then the world opens up to you. Boom! Cool Pro, tell me we can have chocolate cake for dinner. No. You need to eat your greens first. You can have it for your dessert. The bells. The bells. The bells. Is this a Hunchback of Notre Dame? What's going on? A growing boy like me eats veggies. I used to think this in the past. I'd think like, if I did have a kid and it was a boy and I wanted him to be like super big, strong, healthy, intelligent, what would I feed him? What would I think about? Like all these little weird things. Nuts, berries and fruit for one thing. Green steamed vegetables for like health properties. Maybe some like supplements as well to go with it to get the extra vitamins that you're lacking. Vitamin D, vitamin E. Chicken and so forth, so it's not red meat but protein and good carbs. Rice. And then as a treat for doing all that, little bit of dessert, chocolate cake. I love broccoli. Broccoli and cauliflower are the best, man. And peas, garden peas. When you get them with mash and gravy, oh my god, so nice. Yeah, maybe I'll play like the later versions. I've got a PS4, so I can get, you know, the newer ones. I've already gone through Spyro 1, 2 and 3, and I'm currently on the Reignited trilogy, and that's awesome. I never got them back in the day. I was busy playing like Final Fantasy 7 and stuff, and I was like, oh, a little racing game, who cares, or a little platformer. Oh, when you've got Final Fantasy 7 here that's got this open world and everything, I was like, why would I? But I never really played many multiplayer games, to be honest, and I never had Nintendo, so those two things mean I've missed out on all these. I'm assuming I've already done that one, haven't I? Because I got a token there. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. Not that we do it now, even now. I'm always like 5 years behind everything, so even now that there's good multiplayer. Right, I haven't done this mission before. I'd still rather have co-op, and now everyone's doing it, like streaming. Not streaming, but you know what I mean. Yeah, cauliflower is beech trees, I guess, bleach trees. I'm just getting used to this, so sod it. So I can literally go around the outside first if I want. I really hate these nitro crates. Oh no, I haven't just got power-ups anymore. Or speed-ups, whatever. Those stupid things that I'm never going to use here. Dude, I wasn't even trying there and I got 18. This shouldn't be too hard. It's just about avoiding all the nitros, isn't it? Crash Bash could certainly benefit from a remake with online multiplayer plus bonus content, as it would have so much potential for success. Yeah, I've got no idea. The only times I've actually watched or known about those games is when I'm watching the developers react to speedruns, which is always awesome. I love watching that. I think mainly people watch speedruns. I mean, they watch it because it's entertaining, but they watch it to improve their own game and stuff, which is what everyone keeps saying to me when I'm spending hours doing one thing. Like, dude, just watch, you know, watch the best person do it. And I'm like, yeah, but that's effectively cheating. If I was playing a point and click game, I don't want to see what the answer is. You know what I mean? No hints. So the only times I do watch it is when I'm watching the speed developers react to how they've managed to do these things, and they're blown away by the things they've found out. That's great. But yeah, that's the only time I watch these games. Crash Bandicoot ones especially. But I'm getting into it, you know. It's never too late, right? $19. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, Chaos, give me, just give me a full, roast, Sunday roast, innit? But chicken, gravy, mashed potato, cauliflower, garden peas, and broccoli. Oh my god, it all goes so well. I'm assuming the reason this place doesn't have speed ups, I mean, I get the idea that you can throw these things to get rid of these nitros, these balls, whatever. But it means that the time limit is like much easier on you, doesn't it? Because I can't believe I got 17 or 18, then 19, and I'm still just getting used to the course. So a ton easier than the last one. I just need to get used to where everything is. That was unfair. Should have gone up that ramp then, not slid down the side of it. Dude, I can talk about that all day. I'm all about retro. Deep found respect for them. I mean, I try not to let myself moan too much about new games, which is what that does to me, but I do. Because they had nothing to work with. Piece of chalk and a stick. And they made still the most timeless, best games ever created. The best you can say for modern games is that they owe everything to the old games. So, you know what I mean? And I like the odd modern game, of course, you know. I see stuff come around, it's just, it's all done. We haven't moved on that much. Things blow me away from time to time. Skyrim blows me away just when compared to other sort of fantasy medieval games. It's got way more. GTA 5 blows me away compared to any kind of not sim game, but you know what I mean, simulation kind of game, because you could do so much more in it than you can in all the others. But when you say that, like, we now have PS5 technology and we can do 1,000,001 times more things than previously, and the games aren't as good, and they cost 1,000,000 times more, what's going on? That's backwards. The best games you get now are kind of indie games, basically. I mean, I haven't played like Animal Crossing and what's it called? Thingy Farms, whatever it is. Stardew Valley. All that sort of stuff, and like that one with the chefs where you gotta cook all the food really quickly. But they're kind of the best ones you're gonna get because they're intuitive, new, and working with a lot less than the big game companies have. So my respect goes out the window when you've got, you know, four times the technology and you're not doing as much. It's weird. But we did get this massive thing about just concentrating on the graphics. And I don't care about the graphics. I prefer PS1 graphics. I actually like the look of them. You know, if I'm playing Resident Evil or something, those graphics are beautiful. Stylized to fuck. So the fact that you've improved your graphics and not the gameplay is like telling me you've just done a poo and you're proud of it. It's like, okay, good for you. Try doing something good instead and I'll be impressed. Retro gaming is a proper wholesome to come across like-minded people that play in live stream. It's a great way to network, meet people and establish common ground with multiple different types. I need to do some with my Discord. My Discord is a bit useless at the moment and I'm not really taking full advantage of it. But I need to start posting on it. Oh, cheers, man. It's great to help out new people with growth and traction in general to the path to success. It certainly is. Yeah, I've adored Twitch since streaming. It's been amazing. You are on Twitch, aren't you? Yeah. Not on YouTube. Everyone's been so nice, so kind. That the retro and small gaming community and small streaming community is just, everyone's so lovely. And when you compare it to things like YouTube and everywhere else, TikTok, Facebook, it's like complete night and day. I love it. Everyone's shown me complete respect, love, help, appreciation. I've had somebody who's bought me a webcam and a microphone and an external hard drive just because it would help me out. It's crazy. I feel very humbled. And I used to moan a lot when I couldn't get to affiliate, but I did that, so now, you know, partnership isn't going to happen, but... And that's like very rare that you don't even get there anyway. So, yeah, this is it. I'm living the dream. I need to pay some attention to what I'm doing here. Yeah, that's also something I need to work on. I can put as many redeems as I want. I can make my channel look as nice as I want. And all of that. And I've got a great little community of, I'd say, 7 people are truly my best friends at the moment, because I never go out anymore. And they're amazing, and it's a great community, and they support me and help me and stuff. It's so good. Probably more than 7. There's more people there. But there's 7 that are like always here and always helping and always commenting. Chaos being number 1. Jokey jokes, don't let anyone else hear me say that. But I do need to work on being lively, being entertaining, adding mods, adding challenges and redeems, you know. Because otherwise I'll just sit here and either moan, which isn't good, or do nothing, which is probably worse. Ah. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby. Whoop! Yeah, of course it does. I mean, I don't think they would admit that. People who are into just the brand new games that I consider pretty poor. They'd say, oh yeah, it's about the gameplay as well and what you can do here and all. But not really. It's... I guess they are if you don't know any better. Same with music. If you don't know any better, if you never listened to grew up with Bowie, then all you're gonna like is, you know, I don't want to say Taylor Swift because I keep saying that, but what's another? I need to use someone else. The Jonas Brothers. I don't know. I get it. I've got all sympathy in the world. However, that sympathy kind of runs out when I realise I was listening to music way before my time. So it's a choice. So the excuse, oh, it's not of my time. I didn't play. You know, I was playing stuff on the Spectrum. I was playing The Hobbit text adventure. Coming from that, I've got a great appreciation for, say, GTA 5, probably the latest game I still have. But it wasn't my time. My time would have been, I don't know what, back then. Doom, perhaps? Which I did play and love. Anyway, moving on. Exactly. The only person I've ever seen say that sort of thing live is Bobby Lee, if you've ever seen Bad Friends or Tiger Belly. He's like, dude, I hate that excuse because I was listening to, you know, all of this and this wasn't my time. And I'm like, yeah, thank you. Somebody else has said it. And that's the reason why I always play the first in the series, which, to be fair, I haven't here. I haven't played Crash Bandicoot 1, 2 and 3 or anything. But I do that usually just because, like, I played the Spyros, the originals first, because I know that if I just play like the later ones and then go back to that, it's going to be harder. I really don't want to play King's Quest 1, but I'm going to have to before I play King's Quest 6. Also, I haven't played a lot of these games because when I started streaming, I really wanted to just play point-and-click games. But nobody's into them, so moving on. Yeah. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Skyrim, GTA 5, GTA Vice City, Monkey Island 1, 2, 3. Majora's Mask, Zelda. Those are probably my favourite games. Maybe Monkey Island, Day of the Tentacle in there somewhere. Fallout 4 to some degree, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I've played a bit of Crash Bandicoot 1. I will get into it. It was a bit like, oh yeah, it's exactly like I remember and thought it was, and why I wasn't really into it when I had bigger games at the time. But I will get into it. I love Spyro because there's a real completionist aspect, and it's got the... I think the big difference between Spyro and Crash Bandicoot is that Spyro's a very open world in that sense. You can sort of go back and collect more things and get all the gems which open the next door and then 100% the thing. Even Super Mario 64, same thing. Oops. Whereas with Crash Bandicoot, it really is just very linear, isn't it? It's like a track that you run across. Although I know the other games have like Smash and or whatever it is, Bash and Party mode and things. So that'd be good. It's the kind of game I'd like to play 2-player, really. This is a pretty hard track. Same reason I don't really like the later Final Fantasies that much. Not as much as 7 and 8. And it's not just because of all, it's because I don't think they capture what 7 and 8 did. 7 was so dark, and like this whole story of not knowing who you are you evil or not, and the great art in the background and dystopian setting and all of that. Whereas if you play the remake, it's kind of just, I don't know, childish fun and very likeable, which is unlikable to me. Even 10 to some degree. 10 had both, in fact. It was super linear compared to the previous ones, which doesn't make sense, number one. And it was very sort of brought out for kids kind of thing. Or at least not to challenge kids. Best stories for me are Hans Christian Andersen stories. Tales of Consequence. Scary.
Too bad.
Scary, challenging, educational. Not anodyne, mundane, and safe and censored, basically. It's kind of patronising to kids as well. You can't deal with this. Well, we did. Ugh. Yeah. CD Evolution. It's like watching friggin' Back to the Future 3 without watching the first one. But yeah, I agree. I agree with everything said so far. Yeah. I don't care that I sound like an old man. It's fine. Take it as a compliment. My dad's much the same way about music, but he always says to me, yeah, but I just don't want to sound like an old fogey. Whereas I do. I'm clearly a lot younger than my dad. I sod that. I know I'm right. I despise the word subjective. Oh, it's subjective. Doesn't mean anything. Basic way of putting your fingers in your ears and going la la la. Yeah. You want to see the growth, you want to see how things changed, you want to see, I mean, in a certain way you don't. Oh, it used to be good and now it's crap. Isn't a good thing to see, but, you know. But, yeah. I think, sod the word subjective. I think the word is comparative. That's what we need to use. You need to compare it. Because we're seeing what could be done and what has been done. You come across games that are like, you know, made by someone in the bedroom. That's better than something made by a studio. In terms of like, in loads of different ways. Addictiveness. Likability. Story a lot of the time. But I love the romantic nature of it, and by romantic I don't mean like amorous. I mean like LucasArts, for instance, one of my favourite companies back then. Back then, mate. George Lucas sat there, already owns everything, says, you know what, I'm going to make a little games company. I've got a massive ranch that I live on. Hello, you guys, I'm going to make this thing. Let's call it LucasArts. You can live in this barn of mine, make these games, and then you get Monkey Island. It's like this game where all their humour is in it, all this satire, all these like jokes against the industry. You know, the writers just felt like putting in there because they could. I love that. Loads of geekiness about like, oh, we're geeks and this is like the life of a game developer, and so all those jokes were in there. And they made it for nothing. It made some of the best point-and-click adventures and stories ever made. That's a pretty poor example, but it's one example. Compare that to something now. A company starts up, they mass-produce games, they eventually get so big that they have to worry about what they're sending out to kids and stuff. They tone it down, make the same game they've made for whatever years. An industry, they fire everyone, the company goes, you know, great. What a story, what a brand. Well, you were doing amazing with agreeing with me for everything here, my friend. I'd expect some pushback on some of this, but thank you. And it's not just about saying, oh, the past was great, whatever. It's about saying, you learn from those, you do that. Do that instead. There's a reason these are still the most played games ever. Yeah. Oh, managers. Yeah, well, that's what they're there for. To be arses. One day I'll meet a good manager. The owner who doesn't give a crap about anyone. The soldiers on the floor doing the work. And then those in between that don't really know what they're doing, but need to put a good face on for the people who own it. And don't care if the actual people doing the work hate them. Tough position to be in. I've been one. It's grim. Chaos! Hydrate. Thank you, Chaos. I want a McDonald's, but I can't afford it. Plus, I'm not driving all that way. It's ridiculous. I must live in the only place in the world that doesn't get delivery from McDonald's. Cupro 195, where you living? Where you living, mate? We've got Chaos from Bahrain. I'm from Manchester. We might even get a Linus tonight in Sweden. Did you see Bear come in last night, Chaos? Yeah, you did. You were still here, weren't you? We're having a right good chat, and he got somebody to come and follow me, just off his recommendation. He's just talking about me and Vince's thingy on some voice chat with him, and then he came and followed me. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, I hate this this truck. Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pay attention. Pay attention. To be fair, I keep hardly ever collecting or using any kind of, like, whatever you call them, power-ups or anything, because I'm concentrating so much and just trying to avoid every single obstacle. I'm trying to get those speed ups and avoid the thing. Don't know if it's possible. Yeah, that's what I meant about the romantic nature. I don't mean romantic can mean a few things, and the way I mean it is just the charm, the doing a lot with the less you had, having a lot of respect and pride in what you created because it was better than anything else. And back in the day when they didn't have to, well, they did have to worry about graphics to a degree, but when it wasn't such a big concern, they were just concentrating on things like, oh, let's make this car move better, let's, you know, have it so you can talk to someone. And now that we've got all of that, it's just graphics, isn't it? I mean, most of these companies, due to time constraints, will just use everything that another game already has and then just put a different character in it, you know? A little bit of a different story, get a different voice actor. It's a new game. I appreciate Rockstar quite a bit. I think they've kept the whole IP of GTA that they've always had, which is outrageous, like humour and stuff, for the most part. I thought GTA 5 and Red Dead 2 were pretty amazing in terms of gameplay and what you could do, and like the coding and stuff. They're not like my favourite game company, but there are some of them that sort of keep a lot of what made them good and improve on it. But I mean, I love the original GTA 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Boom. Whenever it comes out. Bully, Red Dead. UK yourself, way. That's probably why you agree with me. We're all miserable here. Compared to where you presumably are. More towards the south of England on the outskirts of London. Cool. My auntie lives in Guildford, Surrey. So very rarely I'll go and see her. A long arse drive. I used to live in Stoke-on-Trent, which is about as far south as I've ever lived. Ah. This is the bit where I mess up. This bit and then the next bit. I keep falling off that edge. Shut up, Coco. Well, dude, thanks for posting on Instagram about me. That's awesome stuff. Have you got a channel of your own? You stream at all? Chaos is so happy because you're in the UK. Yay! Chaos loves the UK. Dude. The only reason I keep using these power-ups as soon as I get them is they seem to speed you up. As well as, like, knocking the other players out of the game. So anything I can get with the booster is appreciated. Alright, that's the way of getting those power-ups. Wait until the thing's passed. Then try and zigzag across and get the other one. Before the next barrel falls, I think. Whoa. Oh, cool. I'll follow you in a minute and Chaos, sorry, did you give a shout out before you did, didn't you? I didn't see what it said you were last playing. Oh, it doesn't say. Is it not supposed to say what you were last playing? Followed. 2010 you've been streaming since. She did. Well, she says that she's a fire element, so neither he nor she. Sonic the Hedgehog, woo! Awesome game. That is something I used to play when I was young, because I did have a Sega Mega Drive. But I hadn't really got into them that much until recently. And I've completed 1, 2 and 3. I really enjoyed and completed Sonic and the Fallen Star fan-made game. And I really enjoyed Sonic 3 Angel Island Revisited. So good. And currently, I'm kind of playing a little bit Sonic Rush on NDS. And that's a great game, but I'm stuck on a level and I just can't get past it. But yeah, you got a new follower? God damn, this level is solid, man. I'm also super happy, like I crave it, to be honest. Any kind of tips, anything that's worked well for you, anything I should do with the channel, anything I should talk about, any redeems that I should add. Anything that's too busy on my overlay. Anything. Anything. But, whatever. I don't expect it either, I'm just saying. Find it all incredibly useful. Yeah. Hey! Get away, Coco.
Coming through. Hey.
Ooh, I'm in second place. God damn it. I forgot about the, you get boosts, sort of, don't you, if you jump when you go off these edges. Totally not been doing that. Like, totally, dude. God damn it. Ah. Third. Fourth. Oh yeah, right, that should have got him. Ah, no worries. By the way, it's technically Crash Bash, Rayman and Sonic the Hedgehog that I played all in one in live stream. Previous live stream, just to kill it up. No worries. Cool. I've played all of 15. I was trying to get my Retro Arch to network stream with somebody, and it was just slowing right down, so we couldn't play it. But that's when I played about 15 minutes of Crash Bash. It's pretty cool though. I don't know if I've ever played Rayman. I might have done. I played what's the one with the star thing? Not Ringo, Shringo. I don't know what it is. I played about a half hour of Gex. But Sonic, yeah, I definitely got big time into Sonic while streaming. Great game. It's hard to tell which one's the biggest one, Sonic or Mario. Because I've seen people like diss the other off every time on streams. I was like, oh dude, you're playing Sonic, why aren't you playing Mario? Oh dude, you're playing Mario. There we go, baby. First place. Let's keep it up. Should have gone for the second thing then. I was looking at what power up I had.
Here you go.
Little. Ugh. That guy sounded like Yoda when he laughing. God damn. These sound effects really remind me of GTA 1. And that's only because I used to love GTA 1 when I was a kid. Used to play it all the time. Meow. These retro games really bring more people together. We even get new people attempting to get into them on top of that. Yep, well, that's me, sort of. I was always a good big gamer, but I was more just on PC for so long. So I had a Spectrum ZX 80, I had a Atari ST, and then I had my PC, and then I had my Sega Mega Drive, and then I think after that it was just PS1, PS2, PS4. But it was mainly PC for me back in the day. So all these games slipped past me by. Ugh, second. But I suppose I am one of those people that didn't, playing these games for the first time. If I was playing games that I knew about, I'd be excited playing like Theme Park, Theme Hospital, GTA 1 and 2 for PC, Hexen, Doom, Rise of the Triad, Duke Nukem 3D. First place. I'm not being funny either, but there are quite a few things to think about when you're playing this game. I'm trying to think. I need to bounce and jump for a boost whenever I go over like a jump. I need to try and get every single power up that I can to get rid of anyone in front of me. I need to decide when the best places are to drop traps. like in like narrow gaps and stuff. I need to decide when the best time is to try and shoot things in front of me, because quite easy to miss with some of them. God damn. Huh. Right, I'm probably going to save that speed boost. I'm also, even if I've got a power up, I'm trying to remove power ups for the people behind me to get so they don't shoot me. Yeah, baby! Whew. That took a few tries. I mean, obviously the best thing is that these are emulated games, so cost no space. Especially like, this isn't N64, is it? But N64 games, you can just download every single one that, acquire every single one that ever existed and fit it on like tiny little USB.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
You're damn right I do. Okay, where the hell is that other one? Apparently, I need to get onto that airship. Oh. I want some food. Somebody make me some food, please, and send it. That'd be nice. Oh my god, we've got spiders. Yeah, man. I mean, I think most people get it to a certain, like, even kids now sort of still play things like Pokemon, you know? And if it's a series and a whole franchise and it's got a legacy, they will know of the earlier games and stuff. So it's not as bad as I'm making out, it's just there's also a ton of games that they'll never play. For instance, 90s PC games or something. Obscure games. Hey, that's not too bad. I don't mind if they make you spin around and slow down a bit. At least they don't make me completely stop. predicament. Well, yeah, I imagine they're still gonna. I mean, even at the very least, they're gonna have like production costs, aren't they? So, I mean, I've had enough of hearing about copyright since I've started streaming. I've never even fully understood how copyright works. Now it's just in everything, making emotes, you know. Any kind of merchandising, anything. I mean, I still don't understand the rules for playing games on Twitch. Because it's copyrighted. But it just seems like everything's a grey area until you get complained about. And of course, it's a massive company, so they're not going to spend the time looking at grey areas. They're just going to go, oh, well, we might as well just say bye then. Otherwise, I'll be sat here playing my favourite music. Bringing up YouTube videos and watching movies. Oh, I nearly stole it at the end there. At least it's not as hard as that previous level. Jesus Christ, that was horrible. The only hard bit in this is avoiding these spiders. And now that I'm getting a bit more used to actually doing the hops when I approach the jumps, it's giving me boosts more and I'm keeping up with people for a change.
Coming through.
Ah, poo. But yeah, I've done my main moaning. You seem to know a lot more about the actual ins and outs of the issues at hand. But loads of things like that annoy me. The bureaucracy of it all. That's the right word here. You know, it annoys me every time I see something come out that's like, oh, the new PS1 Slim, and it's like a tiny thing, and it's like all your favourite games. You open it up, it's got like 50 games on it. It's like, dude, you could fit every single one of those games on a USB drive. So what are we doing here? Just making a load of money off like bringing out something, a new console. Everyone's like, oh dude, have you heard about it? It's like, yeah, I've got them all on my Mac, my PC, my phone, you know what? I remember playing Final Fantasy VII on my phone, and that was like, it wasn't an iPhone or anything. So why the hell I'd go and pay for something to be rebranded again? I don't. The only reason I do it is if I collected them, which is a good reason. I tried popping into like a Discord once and seeing what was going on, and it got even more virulent than me. They're like, no, dude, proper screaming at each other about it all. I think I came in and said I'm not a fan of cut screens, and everyone kicked off. And all I meant by that was, like in Red Dead, for instance, 2, when your mission comes up or anything, there's a cutscene, but it's not a cutscene. You can walk around, ignore them, walk off, whatever you want. So you don't lose the continuity of the game. It doesn't pull you out. You don't have to set your controller down for 10 minutes and watch the animators do their own thing. It's just part of it. It's part of what's happening whilst you're playing. Which is another reason I like Rockstar as well. A lot of companies do it now, but there's a lot of companies that would always have like the gameplay graphics and then the cutscene graphics, which are completely different. Just takes you out of it. But Rockstar, like, their cutscenes are the same as the graphics in the gameplay. And now they're beasting everyone because their graphics have just reached. They said, like, right, we've kept everything else brilliant, the gameplay, the story, the humour. Now let's put our graphics better than anyone else's. So now they're better than everyone. So I still think that cat sounds like Charlie. Charlie says. And I can see that you put a chat there. I'm just... Ugh, god damn it. When the important stuff gets overlooked just because no folks were given to take your proper action in regards to it. Woo! Companies like to legislate shit and people just take the piss. I can sort of picture the heated argument debate taking place. Yeah. Artists, I'm fully in favour of. Support artists, you know? But there aren't many left. It's just companies. But yeah, everyone seems to get way too like defensive about it. Also, there is an element of, you know, this is culture as well, and part of our history and childhood and nostalgia. It's not just the artist's thing. If it was, they'd have no money. Because we wouldn't have paid for anything. Changes slightly with indie game development, I'll grant you. Right, I'm 6th. Let's make that better. The problem here is, like, the only bloody times I get to get any kind of power-ups to defeat anyone in front of me, everyone gets them all. I mean, I know that's a general issue all the way throughout round, but on this track especially. Third. Jesus Christ. Yeah. You always get the tribalism. I mean, like I say, I'm not a massive fan of the Final Fantasy VII remake, but everyone bloody else is like either, oh, you're part of the new generation, or you're just a hater, basically. It's like, no, I want the quality, and I want what they kind of promised to make by making the first few. Effectively. You're gonna give a evolvement argument, then yeah, just make it a completely different game. Make it about a banana that you've got to get up a tree or something. Like, might as well. It's all subjective, right? No, there's a brand. Continuity, there's a promise to the fans. Oh, every time. And the day that I start sticking up for a multi-million-dollar company instead of the people, can shoot me. There's Yoda again.
Take that.
I want to know if there's any way of avoiding those friggin' missiles.
One for the road.
Oh, sick of doing that. Oh, this level's wrecking my head. It's just so hard to get in front of anyone. Alright, I'm in second place, I'm in second place. Thank you for the boops. Those chaos boops. On boopy boops you gave me. Yeah. I'm thinking about your boops. Thank you, Chaos. Boot back, boot back. All the boops. All the boops to Chaos. I like on Vortica's channel page how she's got gummy worms as a currency. And like, she must have something like paid for doing that, because they literally show us gummy worms on the like the bottom right next to the chat. It's not just like a made up thing or redeems. And I think I should do them with boops. How many boops have you got? What do you think, Chaos? You have 25 boops. I just don't know how you do it. It's like I say, literally, if you go on Chaos's channel and like next to the chat bar where you put your chat message in on the left, it's got a little gummy worm there. So it must be integrated somehow. Second place. Oh, stupid friggin' cat. Meow. It is, isn't it, Chaos? It is interesting. I think so too. There you go. You get a free camera smile. It's just for you, my little boopy. That's just for being here and being you. Cutie, patootie little poet. Little boopy poet. You're the bad man, like a really sad man. Thank you, Chaos. I do like that song, you know. I like anything with a dirty bass line. And that's got one. Shame she's done nothing else, really, but, you know. Just became a sour-faced, I don't know what. Yeah. That one less, but yeah, okay, right. Do. I'm not dirty. Hey. You being a naughty boop again. This friggin' level.
You're not you when you're hungry.
I'm going to increase my price for some of these redeems as well. I think it will make them more popular. Basic marketing strategy. Thank you, Chaos, for making my stream better. That's how you do that. I'm getting speed ups and everything and I still can't pass these guys. I'm assuming there's no way of like speeding my car up or something. Casper, the friendly ghost. Let's see, Chaos fancied as a kid. Casper when he turns into a real boy. And Atreyu from Neverending Story. And John Connor from Terminator 2. And Thackeray Binks from Hocus Pocus. Those are all the ones I've heard ladies used to fancy when they were a kid. Meow. You can't hate me, I'm just a kitty. Meow. Sod you. Dude, that was unfair. Couldn't boop it off my car, could I? I was in the air. No. Alright, here we go. I just need the right moment to use my boost. Hey, is it running out? I've got no idea how you're supposed to avoid those. Dude, just can't get in front of them. Impossible. I'm hungry. I want some food. I want some chocolate cake. I want to smash my face in some chocolate cake. Oh, I thought he was gonna get the other one then. Oh yeah, right. Totally missed that. Wonder if you can put thingies on your Throne account. I want 12 cheeseburgers from McDonald's now, please. I've got the best one. Meow. What you saying, Chaos? Alright, boom. See you all in a bit. I'm first, I'm first, I'm first. Should have saved that for the last lap, to be fair. Ugh. Only Howie's Ark, Sebastian, kinda. Dante from Devil May Cry. It's a game that I might play at some point, Devil May Cry. That and Legend of Kain or whatever, still haven't played. I don't know who the hell Daniel Vittori is. Is he a gangster? Hey, forget about it. I'm Daniel Vittori. Into Bad Boys Chaos, yeah? Hmm. Ho ho! That's what I'm talking about. Oh damn, man. My knuckles are hurting so much just because they're pressed against the controller. Kind of takes the point out of wearing gloves, doesn't it? Is Daniel Vittori one of the vampires in Twilight? The head vampires? Daniel Vittori. Hey, nothing like a fox in a shell suit, eh?
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
Okay. I've never really watched cricket. Well, I tried to once. I definitely haven't watched New Zealand cricket. Oh, oh. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. I used to play it. I think the only name from cricket that I know is what's his face. It's always on British TV shows. Can't remember his name. Dude, this race course is pretty confusing, man. Yeah, baby, I've got the best power up. Chaos. Loving those cricketers. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Shut up, Coco. Said that before, Chaos. I mean, I fancy Nicole Kidman, but I didn't, you know. I don't think it was going to happen. And with your points to Victoria's Secret, I mean, I don't think I've ever really fancied one of them, to be honest. Skinny little twigs with little personality. Often. And massive egos, usually. Because they still believe that that's what's conventionally attractive. But they're wrong. You're better than all those people, Chaos. And yeah, it's very hard for me to console you there. Like I say, I like Nicole Kidman, but I know there's no chance, just not because there's a difference in our humanity or as people, but they're in a different bloody world. So, I have to go with rationality there. Do you mean it actually makes you physically not fancy him as much, knowing that? Who knows, man? She might be like amazing and lovely person. Doesn't often, but yeah, in this one, usually it's my stupid sister. But every time it goes meow, it is pretty annoying. It's like it's taunting me. I don't know how much, because I was smashing through the first levels, but I am getting a little bit bored of doing the same levels again and again. Haha. It does annoy me as well on this level because I keep getting TNT on my back. And when you're in the air, you can't shake it off like Taylor Swift does. So, it doesn't matter what you do. It's supposed to be based on your skill reaction time and whether you can actually shake it off, but not if you're not allowed to. No. I just really need to work out a load of things. I need to work out exactly how you get the boost when you start the race. How to get more boost during the race. And what slows you down. It seems to be whenever I'm like making long turns that I get slowed down, but nobody else is getting slowed down from them. I don't know if it's because they're doing that like hop turn or something. But like at this stage, I just can't even see them. But it's annoying. Cheated on you? Is that what it is? Fair enough. Well, do you feel the same way when like Howie gets a girlfriend in the game or anything, or it's all just as insane to me? I mean, one's a mega pop star, the other one's a 3D character. My suggestions would be, you know, someone you met in life. Maybe it's another girl-boy thing. Maybe boys don't say, oh, I'm just holding out for, you know, Gwen Stefani. They say, I'm holding out for Cheryl down the road. Bandicoot power. Oh, this friggin' race, man. Well, it doesn't, but, you know, you were we'd already finished our conversation with about that before for a good 5 minutes, and then you came back. Sure, yeah. Just don't be stressed out if it doesn't happen. Remember, these aren't real, so it's a possibility. But sure. It'd just make me sad if I did that. Oh, I'll dream. It might happen. I might end up in a mansion in California, married to Nicole Kidman, with 2 girls, 2 boys as kids, doing my job as a 3D animator, I guess, for Bethesda. Little bastard. I'm not really gonna believe it because the chances are quite low and I'll just end up upset. And I like myself too much to upset myself. Bloody hell, man, I'm trying my hardest here. I'm sniping everyone.
Here you go.
Clawing my way to the top. And I'm still 4th.
Bandicoot power.
Maybe there's some shortcuts that I can take. Ooh, that definitely helped me then. I think it might be a case of not doing the skid and just doing the jump turns. Seems to be a bit better. Nice. Hey, yeah, you know. Dude, I dream. I'm gonna get a job and support myself and maybe get a job I enjoy, even perhaps by doing some sort of my 3D stuff from home. Get my house done up over time. I stay reasonably healthy. Get a nice bit of a tan during summer. Those are my dreams. That's enough. It's going to be hard enough. Nicole Kidman can wait.
The one for the road.
This is what me and Mob Talk were discussing almost earlier. Stoicism. Not quite, but... Reasonable expectations, setting up goals. Never getting carried away. What, Mob Talk? Oh, Nicole Kidman. Nicole Kidman was in, like Kylie. She was Australian. She was married to Tom Cruise. Ginger. If you've seen, what's it called? Friggin' Seaman or whatever he's called. Aquaman. She's the one that plays his mother. She's in Eyes Wide Shut. She was in The Unthinkable about the Tunisia tsunami. She plays the mum in that. She's old now. Well, I shouldn't say that, but I still think she's bloody gorgeous. I've always had a thing for gingers. I've been through, I don't know, I went through a massive list once and just created my all-time hottest celebs. I don't know if Nicole was number one. Got so many notes here. Top 10 bands, top 10 songs, top 10 movies, top 10 directors, top 10 books, top 10 series, top 10 celebrity crushes. Salma Hayek, Nicole Kidman, Katy Perry, Julianne Moore, Fairuza Balk, Sarah Michelle Gellar, Lucy Liu, Eva Mendes, Karen Gillan, Gillian Anderson. I'm surprised Thingy isn't in there, Natalie Portman. Yeah. I got bored of people asking me these things. It's like, oh, who's your top 10? And then everyone's answer is always, oh, it's too difficult, I can't do it. I can't put my top 10 bands into a list. So I just spent the time and now I can. Solved. But I don't know why Thingy isn't in there, but I'd probably say like Nicole Kidman, Salma Hayek and Natalie Portman. Pretty high. God damn, I'm sick of this race. Top 10 fantasy. What, all your fantasies, the top 10 of? Might as well put them all into one. There's definitely no way to, like, get power-ups to your car and improve your car over time in this game, is there? It just stays the same all the way through. Dude, you know what I mean? I'm going just as fast as these dudes, but then I'm 5th. I don't get it. Oh, top 10 Final Fantasy. Sorry. I thought you meant you had fantasies and you'd rank them all into your top 10s. These bombs are stupid, man. You need to only use them when you're like super close to anyone. There's no other way of like aiming them.
Coming through. Pass it on. Coming through.
Ooh, I'm first. Friggin' hell, man. 11:15.
Too bad. The one for the road.
Coming through.
What? Either I drop off or I don't. What the hell was that?
Take that.
Yay, Var Council. I was wondering if you'd pop up at some stage. How are we? Ugh. It's this level, mate. It's doing my nutting. I'm really enjoying it. I may not look like it, but I am. Yo, I'm good at just looking around, yeah. Because I'm looking around. What's that? That's hanging around, isn't it? Forgotten what the band's called. Stranglers. I'm just hanging around. Good, good, good. Hope you're doing well. Wish you all the best with whatever endeavour you have going on. This is my endeavour. And it's doing my nuts in. I thought that last level was hard, but everyone's just so much faster than me. I keep thinking maybe I'm supposed to be getting like enhancements or something to my car, and everyone's like much faster than me, but there are times when I can get to like 3rd or 2nd place here. The key seems to be to use everything at the best point possible, so you get like 3 boosts in a row and just try and get ahead of everyone. I'm still friggin' 6th, I mean... So, I've worked out, if your engine is revved, when that green thing goes, you get a little boost. If you try and jump on any point that you can get like a high jump, like off of a dune or anything, it gives you a tiny bit of extra boost. People seem to keep their speed by doing that little jump hop when they're on a corner. And doing a skid rather than a thingy. There is a shortcut there, which I missed. as opposed to doing like the handbrake turn or bumping into a wall instead. Every time I visited my cousin, we start story mode or whatever it's called, adventure, all over. Never made a lot of progress. Well, I've done quite well, to be fair. Especially in like obviously the early rounds and stuff. I was smashing it and getting through the levels in like the first 5 levels. I got first place straight away without having to redo anything. I really enjoy the like the challenge levels where you got to get all the gems and stuff. But it's just these really difficult tracks when everyone's much faster than you. Can't really see a way of doing it. The best I can do is there's like 2 points in the game where you get sort of 2 power-ups and you can get ahead of people. And just being lucky with the power-ups that you get so you can take people out, really. I'm first, I'm first, I'm first. Third, fourth. That's right, it wasn't me, it was Chaos that did it, my mod. Thank you, Chaos. You know, same thing from me. I would have done if I'd have thought about it. I want to do one of my polls as a redeem as well, but I was looking at it and I don't know how you add it so it's like a proper redeem in Stream Elements and links in. Like there is a way to do it that ChatGPT provides, but it gives you about 40 lines of JavaScript to put in there, and it only admits like 500 letters. And even if I did do it, the only way I could probably do it is if someone clicks on it, gets a redeem, and then ask one of my mods to do it. So they might not be here. It's all just too much of an arse. Always. If I really wanted to do something, make money and help as many people as I come across, well, it's better things than this, but I'd love to be someone who codes and just like makes things for Twitch, because they don't really give enough. It's too restricted. Creates the coding for new, you know, redeems or interactive features within the chat or I can't really think of anything else I can do here. I'm already doing skids to turn all the corners. I'm getting as many power-ups as I can to get rid of everyone. Every jump I can get, I'm trying to put an extra jump on it to get as much of a boost as possible. I'm hitting all the... That's when I don't get blown up like that.
Minutes later.
Oh, Chaos! You boopy thing. Well, I'm looking forward to art streaming tomorrow. Gonna get as much done as I can, and now I can put my stuff into the actual VTuber thing. So I'll be able to look at what I need to do to actually put it in there. Which probably would have been a good idea earlier, before I started creating the thing. Like, one of the major problems is Vince's model was massive when it came into the scene. And I've just built the rig around it, and you can't scale the rig down. So I'm probably going to have to shrink it all down and then re-rig the whole thing. Although I'm going to use the opportunity to try and get like an auto rigger. If I'm going to be doing this in future, it'll make everything faster. So I'm going to do that tonight, get everything set up, make a plan. But yeah. Sixth place, fifth place. Fourth place. Third place. God damn it. Fifth place. Zealand now. Yeah, it's a reasonable time for you. That's good, Chaos. You get some good sleep. I'll read over some more of your poems at some point. Sorry, did you say not to mention that you're a poet? You are a poet. Nobody knows where they are. No, it was the other thing, wasn't it, I think. I will read over them. Have a lovely sleep. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Poet and didn't know it. Yeah, that describes it quite well. Right. Skidding is definitely better at that point. Thank you for coming in tonight, Chaos, and being a mod. You've been cool. Keep to those dreams. You will end up with Howie if you keep to your dreams. Back to third place. Second place. First place. I'm on the last lap. Second place. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's the closest I'm getting. I know. If I just had a speed up, a boost at the end there. Oh, is that a little dude? Lay down. What have you been up to, Valpoet? Anything? Nothing? Everything? You've been changing the world out there? Did you come to me through Vortica? Or Vince? Tends to be Vortica or Vince. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to get up and do a moonwalk. Billie Jean, that's not my girl. Shout out. Hee hee. Oh, my fingers hurting so much from pressing against the controller. Alright, this is the one, baby. Cut these corners. Take the shortcut route. Use every jump to get a little tiny bit of boost.
Here you go.
Still don't understand how some of these people are beating me there. Literally, like slowing down to skid round these corners, and I'm not, and they're still like overtaking me. Whoa! Third place. Second place. God damn you. Oh my god. Am I near the exit? Oh my god, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Billie Jean is not my girl. I am the one. Hands on the roof. Yeah, baby. Oh, I like that dude. Let's fucking go. Oh, thank God for that. That was a tough one, that one. Thanks, man. Thanks for the support. You made that all possible.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
Cool beans. Right, I want the save point first. Because I'm not doing all that again, I'll tell you that now. Where's the save point? It's that green thing, so either it's above me. There we go. Ah. I didn't read what percentage I've done. It's entirely possible that I'm missing places as well here. I don't know if when I get these keys I can go into other levels, but I'm just doing like the main levels and then going through the door. So I might need to come back. I want another challenge level. It should be after this one. I like the challenge levels. I never thought I'd really get into this game, you know. Chicka wow wow. God, that was effort. There's a lot of speed ups, and considering that they don't really use the speed ups half the time, that's a good thing. That's what I needed on the other one. Whoa. Oh crap.
Coming through.
Stupid cat. What the hell? I thought I got a power up then. That was lucky. Oh, you get. Oh. That was stupid of me. It's a long ass race as well. Right. I know what I'm doing. I wish I'd won it on the first round, that would have been good, but oh well. Yeah. Need to stay away from these edges. Hi Silver. How you doing? I lost all my saves. Well, I didn't save, basically. Didn't realise you had to physically save. So I started again and I'm back here. How are you doing, Silver? Oh, I did well there. Shut up, Coco. Swear to God, man, that Coco character, she's ruined my life about 3 times tonight. And she's always got something to say, hasn't she? Cool. Chilling's good. Friggin' Coco, man, she does my head in. I'm hungry, man. I haven't really got any food. Still got all that chili that I made, but it's going to be horrible. That's kind of the only... Oh, what is the point? It's the only choice for food, really. I might see if I've got any fish fingers, but I don't think so. Exactly. I couldn't have said it better myself, mate. You used to have a friggin' word with yourself. I was pretty close to winning this the first time before. I was in first place until about 2 seconds from the end.
Coming through.
That's right, Coco, that's what you get. So you learn to treat people with respect.
One for the road.
Oh, power lurk. Just gonna sit there and go. I keep getting second place in this one, which is better than the previous level, but still, it's no good, is it?
Here you go.
God damn, I was doing well up till that point. Every time I want to get near the exit and I'm second. Oh, Chihuahua.
Coming through.
These dudes are way too keen. And this level was shooting me every time I get ahead.
Coming through.
my way!
One for the road.
God damn it! It's exactly the power up I was waiting for. I thought, yes, but I couldn't hit in until I got to the later bit.
Here you go.
Fucking thing, man. And then I'm fifth.
One for the road.
Tiny squish puny cars!
Yes! Woo! Oh, Jesus bloody Christ.
What? You call that racing? Forget about it. If you's gonna face Oxide, you's gonna have to get past me first. I'm the speed champion here, and I'm gonna save the world.
I'm in danger.
Size of fee, of course.
Ah. All our vehicles just keep getting faster and faster. Which is a good way of doing it, I suppose. Have the first course easy, have lots of power-ups, ways for you to like defeat the AI. But then have the vehicles really slow and just have them speed up slowly. This guy's probably going to have millions of stuff that he can... things that he can throw at me. We do. I'm trying to think of a way to make it more fun and exciting and stuff. I think I'm going to increase the price for everything, because otherwise it's just like doesn't really mean anything. That's part of it. But I'm looking at other people's when I'm on their streams and stuff. I like the poll one. Just pops up in the chat saying, if you'd like to create a poll, do it here. But I don't know how to add that so that it comes up in the chat like that. I've already got ones like, you know, Boop and whatnot. I'd quite like to add some sort of currency and call it Boops as well. Silver has 750 Boops.
Have some of this.
But thank you, Silver. You're absolutely right. We need some silver Boops. God, this race is difficult because there's only a very small amount of track you've got. You can't really go off it because you're going to hit the... you're going to die. And these bombs are just coming in the middle of it. So you can't really avoid them. You can when it's a straight bit of track, but not really when it's curved.
Yes. Watch your back. Ow. Watch your back.
So the only tactic I can think of right now is try and keep up with him. Fuck's sake. And then hope you've got some, I mean, missiles to shoot him with when you come really close to the end.
You're mine. Have some of this. Oh! You're mine. Say good night.
Let's all get, man.
Yeah, right. Whoa! You're mine. Say good night. Say good night.
Good night.
Have some of this. Yeah, right. Have some of this. Yeah, right. Say good night. Oh.
Oh, as if. Why?
Watch your back. Say good night. Say good night. Watch your back.
Yes. Woof.
So, you's beat me fair and square. I doubt you'll be as lucky with Oxide. Here's a key for your troubles. Oh, brother.
Well, the little terror vermin has finally collected all the trophies to become world champion. What
Yeah, boy.
took you so long? Now we prove who the fastest driver really is.
Oh, yeah. Hey, he cheated. That's cheating. Ah, so that's what the rain does. Stops you getting more power-ups.
never be able to claim you are the fastest. This won't be the last time you'll face nitrous oxide. We will meet again.
Okay then. Cool. Now the question is that the end of the game? Or can I go back and grab things? I'm assuming there's a ton of things I've missed. Because it said like 35% completed. Morgan? Who the hell is Morgan? I love how they always have to get a Japanese guy in for the audio. Yay. Alright, well it's 12:30. I've completed the main game. I'm going to save there. %40 done.
If you collect 4 CTR tokens of this color, you can enter the Gem Cup. Score the most points in the 4 races of the cup to win a gem.
Cool beans, that's it for tonight. I've completed the game in one setting. I'm gonna go. Thanks to everyone for popping in. I'm gonna get set up for my art stream tomorrow. I've done. I just saved then. I'm also gonna game. I just saved it then, but I'm also gonna do it here as well. There you go. Doubly saved. But yeah, I really need a wee. I need to check what food I've got, and then I'm going to go and prepare for tomorrow's art stream. So I've got a few things to do there. Cheers for popping in, Silver. I'm going to go. Well, not popping in. You've been in for quite a while.
Help is on the way, dear! Help is on the way!
Jeez Louise. Pop a cheese. Oi. Hope you have a lovely sleep. And be well. See you all tomorrow, or anyone that pops in tomorrow. If not, no worries. Tuesday's going to be Spyro again, so I may see you then. Night night. Bye bye.